Well, good afternoon. Welcome. Hope you're doing all right. We're just going to have a chill afternoon. I've got the night off from classes. I'm not really sure why. I think that my professor had to go do some continuing education thing. And so we just are lucky and get the night off, thankfully. Anyways, so I'm going to be here working on this VTuber that we started yesterday. Made a bunch of good progress on it yesterday. Got most of her face textures done. And I worked on a little bit on it today as well. Like I did her eyebrows and I did the little hearts on her cheeks. And so what I'm going to be doing mostly right now is tweaking her hair, which is, the hair is always the worst part of the whole process with doing these VTubers. VRoid Studio hair editor is kind of horrible. Trying to find my mouse. Where the heck is it? So I can turn the music down just a wee bit. And we'll play marbles too. If anyone is here who would like to play marbles, we'll play marbles in between. So I've got things set up so that we can play some games of marbles. I think I have it set up right. I haven't done it before, so it's a learning process. And so we'll set up a game of marbles in a few minutes. Yeah. And I figured out that yesterday the program that I was using for my avatar just kept, like, every time I would look down at my drawing tablet, she would stand there with her eyes closed. So like the whole stream, I was mostly like sitting there with my eyes closed, which is really kind of stupid. Those of you who watched, thanks for not thinking I'm so dumb. But I am kind of dumb apparently, because I was streaming closed eyes. Hey Monty, welcome. Thanks for the lurk. If you want to play marbles, just let me know you're there and I'll start up a game. I'm going to work on her hair a little bit. Oh, marbles? Oh, well, let's try it. I'll show you. Hold on a second. So, let me... Whoops, that's not what I want. I want... Why isn't it showing my game? Where's my game? Where's my game? Oh, no. Oh, marbles. There we go. There it is. So this is marbles. And we'll do a race. Let's just, like, choose this. And say race. So it's going to load the game. And then all you have to do is type exclamation point play in the chat. Oh, hey, there we go. So, and then if anyone else is there, I don't know if anyone else is there right now. I think it's just us right now. I'll start the race. Here we go. Starts in 10 seconds. Let's see who wins, you or me. Oh, I have to follow it, I guess. I'm not sure how this... Whoa. Whoa, where are we? There they go. I'm not sure how this works. I haven't done this before. That's somebody's marble. You're in the lead. I don't even know where my marble is. I don't see my marble. Oh, wait. It says I'm in the lead now, but I don't know where I am. I think I'm an orange marble and you're that blue one. I've lost the other marble. I think you're gonna come through this thing here at some point. I don't see it. I don't know. Where do marbles go? Are they stuck? Oh, goodness. Oh, look, there you are. I think you're going to make it. I don't know where my marble is. It says it's ahead of yours, but I don't know. This thing looks crazy. Oh, there you go. Oh, hey, I think I saw my marble over here. Oh, there goes the other marble. Oh, is that me? That's me. Oh, hey, I won. And here comes your marble in second place. I think that we can choose, you can choose skins for your marble, but I'm not sure how. Let me see the settings. Monitor, windowed full screen. I just want windowed mode. Let's make it smaller because it's awfully huge, taking up that whole monitor. Okay. Well, that's better. Yes, we'll keep it like that. Let's see. I'm just wondering how to like make it so that it shows your name on your marble. Because I know that I've seen that happen. Input, tutorials, account, connection. Tutorials input. Can I make it so that it automatically follows? I don't know. Here, it's going to do a random track. Let's try this one more time. All right. Type play. Oh, I guess I have to click start, derp. Oh my gosh, there they go. They're so little. There's you. Swooped. I'm gonna have to get a skin for my marble, but I don't want to spend money. You're in the lead. Oh no, but I'm taking over. Who's gonna go in first? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, look what happened to me. I'm dead. You're gonna win. No winner, we both died. Oh god. That was awful. Horrible. All right. One more? Or do you want to take a break? Do you want to go back to your lurk? Okay. We'll play this again in a little bit. We'll see if more folks show up. When someone else shows up, then we'll have some races. So I'm going to work on this girl's hair. Oh, I've been trying to avoid this. All right, here we go. I think I need to open up my reference photo. There she is. This is our reference photo. Our reference, whatever. It's the thing. It's the thing that we're looking at to do this picture, to do this girl. She's super cute. So we need to work on her hair. She's got to have these cute twin tails. They need to be a little more animated than they are right now. She needs to have these cute little wisps on the side, some earrings, some hoop earrings. I think that her eyebrows need to be closer down to her eyes. I think they're too short. And then we need to do her clothes. She needs a ribbon, a red ribbon around her neck. She's super cute. All right, so let's look at where we are here. Oh, for goodness sakes, give me my mouse. Just try to do that. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, eyebrows need to come down closer to her eyes. Let me look at that picture again. She has her face, her nose is longer. From her face, from the bottom of her eyes to her chin is longer than what I've got. I've got it really short. So I could actually, the only problem with this is that Vroid Studio does not let you lift, like, I mean, I can move the tip of the nose, but the nose base, I can't really lift it very far. So I'm just gonna, I mean, we'll see what we can do. I can't make the nose travel up very far though, as far as I know. Let's see. No, I mean, I can move the tip. And that's the bridge of her nose. The nose adjustments are just really lackluster. I guess that kind of moves it up a little bit, but there. I guess that moved her nose up, but that does not look right. It just doesn't look right. Let's move her eyes up and see if that helps. Eyes position Y. Move them up a bit. Well, that looks better, I think. There. Let's see. Pretty close. It's impossible to get it perfect. She's cute. Good enough. All right, so let's... Oh boy, let's do the fun part. Let's tweak this hairstyle. So we're going to edit the hairstyle. And the first thing that I want to do is this front. Let's take a look at these different groups. Let's see which hairs are included. 'Cause I will actually... This is a preset that I'm using, but I'm going to edit it. I don't see any reason to reinvent the wheel when I'm doing a ponytail hairstyle, when there's one that's already got a lot of the basics done for you. But you know, I'm not going to leave it this way. I am going to do a few things to customize it. The first thing I'm going to do is this group here, that is this front part of the hair, I'm going to duplicate that group. So now we have 2 group 3s. So there's 2 of those. Let's see, what is freehand group 4? 4 is those hairs right there. I'll decide whether or not I want to duplicate those after the fact. What we're going to do here is these hairs are going to become much longer, and they're going to kind of go along with this side here, these side hairs. So the group that I just duplicated, that, and I think I also want to duplicate possibly that group, maybe. Let me see what is included in the back. Okay, so that's part of the back group. I'm going to duplicate that group as well. And I'm not going to dupe that. I'm just going to leave that as is. But I'm probably going to duplicate the ponytails as well. I'll leave that as is. Yeah, that's a lot of hairs. I'm not going to duplicate those. That's just a crazy amount of hairs to start with. Okay, and so the extensions, we're going to duplicate most of these hair groups. But I might edit the mesh first. Actually, no. You know what? Let's see here. So we've got... They are duplicated. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to make... I'm going to duplicate all of these groups. So I'm going to duplicate them on both sides. So we're going to have a lot of hairs here. And then this is on the other side. We're going to duplicate that. So that now we have like double the amount of hairs that we started with. Can't really tell right now because they're all on top of each other. All right, so first things first, let's work on the front. We've got these groups that we want to duped. we're not going to touch that one right now. Let's first work with this one. Let's turn our mirror on. And we're going to start grabbing hairs. Let's think about how we want them to look. So her hair, she just has it, it's long and it's held with a barrette. So maybe I do need to pull this one first. So I think I'm going to pull it down. Oh, that means I actually need to edit these grids because look how short they are. These grids are just really short. We need them to be longer. Don't want them to go too long, but about like that. This one too, we're going to pull it down. And this is why we've duplicated hair groups, because look what happens. Oh God, there's her scalp. Don't worry. Whoa. Ugh, what happened there? We'll fix it. We'll have to cover up her scalp. This grid also needs to be pulled down. And out. Now she just looks really weird. Where does her face go? That's okay. We're gonna fix it. All right. So let's start wiggling hairs around. So that's our short group that we did not duplicate. There's the long one. So these short ones, we can use these to kind of cover up the places where the scalp is kind of showing through. That's why I kept them there. And I'm gonna change the shapes of these grids a bit. I'm just kind of setting up the basic, the length and position of all these hairs. So we're gonna kind of pull them over to the side, and then we'll make hair clips to put them in. We'll change the thickness of some of them. Some of them will be thin and some will be thicker. This little fine hair we're going to pull out this way. Hair is the most annoying part because you basically, you have to like tweak every single hair by itself individually. Every hair gets touched when you're doing this. All right, so there's the basics. You probably don't need all of these hairs. Some of them I'm going to pull up shorter. I just want to have a bunch of them to start with. I'll pull that one longer. I think I'm going to turn this hair into a wisp, to a really fine, wispy little thing. A lot of these I'm going to actually turn thinner. Okay. So, kind of just have them basically positioned where we want them. So let's take a look at this. Now, we're going to... Oh, and then we will also have to adjust the texture parameters on them, the highlights positions and all that stuff. Boring. So we can change the way the texture looks here. We can change the position of the highlights, but I'm not going to worry about that right this second. Right now, we are going to make it thinner width-wise. I think that works. Okay, so those underneath hairs, we're not going to touch those right now. There's one of our outer hairs that we moved. Let's make it a little thinner. And this one, we're going to also make that one thin. And it looks really weird right now. Okay, so those, let's take a look at that hair group right there. I'm going to leave that as is for now. This one I kind of want to play with this one a little. I want to pull it back towards her ears a bit. Okay, where is it? There it is. Just kind of use this to create the swoop on the side. The swoof. And we'll also use it to cover up any holes. This is why I duplicated that group. And we're not going to change the thickness of these. We're just going to kind of leave them as they are. And they're actually going to be riding on the scalp underneath the other hair. So you really won't see them once we're done. You won't see them. They're just kind of in there as, you know, filler on the underside. We'll pull this one back too, right to the ear. Just kind of like that. And that way I think we don't have any bits of scalp that will be showing when we adjust the other hair grid. Well, I think I kind of want her forehead exposed a little bit more. Yeah, like that. And we'll do the same on the other side, kind of pull it back a little bit. We want that part there, but we kind of want this part to there. Let's see. Yeah, more like that. So we'll do the same thing on the other side that we just did there with this shorter grid. Every single hair individually. Gets tweaked multiple times. Now I'm going to have to do something for her forehead there because it's just kind of poking out too much. So where's that hair? Let's kind of pull this down. There, and this one, we'll pull this down as well. So we don't really want her to have that forehead sticking out like that. There. That's kind of the hairline that we're going for. Fill that gap right there. And then we're going to raise the other hair grids up over this base anyways. We're going to leave this kind of down. Not really going to see it anyways. Well, there's a spot we missed covering. That's because we need to move this one. Pull this back. There we go. So I think that we have covered all of the bases there now. There's one little spot. We're going to paint her scalp too. So her scalp will actually be the same color as the rest of her hair. So let's see. This one, we want to tweak this a little. We can actually kind of go like, we can pull this hair. We can bring the beginning of this hair over here. Kind of do this. I wish that when you do mirror that the mirrored hair on the other side would get tweaked as well, but it doesn't. Just kind of want this here. Want it like right there. That'll give us a hairline right there. And I can change the shape of these hairs too, so that it's not like quite so pointy on either end. There's my short. There it is. That's the no. I want this one. Oh, you see how annoying this can be? It's super annoying. And they never behave the way you expect either. You know, the hairs. They always just kind of do their own thing. And then when you edit the bones, yes, hair in VRoid has bones. When you edit the hair bones, things get weird. Things can get quite weird. All right. Temporary. I don't like that. Right there. And here too. I want them to meet. And I'm going to edit the shape of them. So that they're bigger at the top. So they'll kind of cover this part of the head a bit. We can also pull these down a little bit. We can pull a few of these down. Right there. We'll just kind of pull that one down. Leave that one. Oh, look at, there's her scalp. Ugh, I hate this hair. I hate hair. This is the worst part of doing a V-Roid. All right, so let's go look at these hairs. Let's look at their shape over here. Because we have a curve. There's a hair curve. And we can change it. Oh. I want to drag this up. You can kind of make it thicker up at the top. Oh gosh, don't add more control points, please. Now we can kind of move it around and it will cover more of her head right there. And that's fine. This one. I'm going to pull this one down. And put it right there. And we're going to change the shape of that hair as well. And then we can kind of pull that together. It just looks so messy though right now. There, that's better. Super annoying. I hate this. I hate hair. I'm about ready to just like delete them all and just draw new hair because it's so annoying. Let's mess with the hair grid first before we get crazy. Pull this up slightly above the other one. We're going to leave that one in place. This is one that we want to pull up. Ugh, you two, these two hairs. Oh, for Pete's sake. I'm trying to grab that one. Let's change the shape of that as well. And then we'll move it a bit. There. And so this one, we can do the same thing with that one. There. That'll be better. Just kind of have to tweak it around. All right. Let's take a little break from that and play a game of marbles. If anybody wants to play. Random track. Oh, let me turn this thing so that you can see it. Let's play. If you want to play marbles, type exclamation point play in chat. If anyone's there. I'm playing marbles by myself. All right, I'll start the game. Here we go. Oh, I don't know where they are. Did our marbles go out yet? Oh, there they go. I think that's me. Ghosts and things can steal your marble on this track. Oh no, don't steal my marble. Oh man, I got eaten. There you go. Yep, I'm deceased. Let's hope you make it through. Whoa, where did he go? Oh, there he goes. Looks like you're gonna make it through the dangerous parts. We'll see. Whoa. Oh, this looks dangerous. Oh, shoot. I got stuck. I can't get out. Oh, you went down this way. I don't know where you went. I'm guessing that you went down this way. Are you gonna make it? Where's your marble? Oh gosh, I lost the marble. Oh, there you are. You're gonna win. I think you're the winner. Nothing ate you. You win. Lucky. Lucky you, Monty. You've been practicing? All right, one more. Random track. Oh boy, this one. All right, here we go. I guess it's just us. Here we go. Whoa, Monty, you're in the lead. I can't even keep up. Wait, I'm out in the lead now. Where did they go? How did I lose the marbles? Oh, there comes, here's somebody's marble. I think that, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 Monty. What the, you just busted all those blocks. Came busting through. Oh no. I don't know whose marble is whose, because we don't have special skins. Let's see if I get through. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through. Wait, is that me? That is me. I don't know where you're at. Wait, there you are. Here you come, Monty. You still have a chance to win. You could still be the winner. I think I'm stuck in the rocks. Look at all the rocks falling into the bin, but not marbles. It's anyone's race. We're like stuck right at the end there. Who is it that wins? Oh, I won. All right. All right. Back to work for a few more minutes. I deleted all that hair. and I'm going to start afresh because I was very unhappy with it. I did not like it at all. So let's see here. I need to turn on my tablet. She looks so weird without hair in the front. But that's all right. So we're going to give her some. We need to make this grid the way we want it, though. Want it longer here. Kind of want it pulled in on her face a bit there. Kind of out here. You'll concede that one. Let's kind of just pull this down. And there. All right. So now the thing that I want is I want her to have hairs that go to about here and part. And so I'm going to leave mirror on and and that I'm leaving that. That's that side hair. We'll just leave those. We're going to draw some, but we want to set these hair parameters. Let's see if this works. I want this to be wider at the top. A bit. There. Now. Here we go. Let's just hope for the best. And there. Those are some thicker hairs. And we can kind of pull those together. That is kind of what I want. Now I want a thin. I will make these thinner. But like right here, I'm going to want some more wispy bits like right there that are not quite as long. There. That's better. Definitely looks better. We're going to have to add more hairs into this group, but this is just where we're starting. So I want to kind of pull these to the center. Pull them to the center. Pull them to the center. There. So that kind of does what we want. Now I want to add some more to that hair group, but I'm going to add some really wispy hairs. So hairs fine, wispy, and that's fine. I'm not going to turn mirror off because I don't necessarily want these to be the same on both sides. We'll kind of catch these in some hair clips. A few little hairs there, and we're just going to we'll make those wisps. You have to edit them individually, though. Come now, come now. Why can't I grab that hair? Why are you being so dumb? That one. Let's turn it super skinny. All right, that one. Just gonna pull it up a little bit. All right, then that one we want to make it skinnier, make it very fine, wispy hair. There we go. Another one. That's good. And that one next. These are just a few little baby hairs that are like right at her hairline. Everybody has them. We all hate them, but you know, you don't look very human without them. You just look kind of weird. We'll fix the grid so that they don't stick out funny. We're just kind of tweaking their shape right now. Just like that. Okay. So those are her little wispy bits. And some of those we might actually catch in the side hairs, but first thing we're going to do here, we're just going to kind of edit some of these. Let's change the shape on these a little bit. We'll keep it thicker up at the top there, but then we'll kind of, you know, bring it down and make it a little thinner down here. That way it keeps covering her scalp. There. Whoa. Oh, it adds extra control points if you're not careful. We still have to edit the other one on the side. The side bits, the extra sides. I don't know if I'm going to keep them or not. We'll see. We still have to kind of we'll tweak the placement of these a bit too when we put hair clips in her hair, because that's the other thing that'll be going on is hair clips. All right. Okay. All right. So another thing I want to do is I want to tweak the grid itself. I'm going to tweak this mesh a bit. I'm going to pull it up a little bit. Pull this back a little bit. Like that. Whoa. Careful. Careful with that hairline. Kind of pull that part in a little bit, but pull it out on the sides a little. Oh, it would help if I had my mirror on. There we go. Gotta be careful not to pull it the wrong way. We'll end up with skull showing through.
Tiny flames will dance across the darkness.
I think I want to move this up a bit. Move this control point up, and we'll move this one up so we can get a little bit more shape. All right, I think that will do, and we will kind of pull some of these hairs back a little bit. Leave them right there, but we'll pull them back a little bit on the side here towards her ear. So many control points on this hair, I don't know why. Let's look at the other side. Oh, it's really getting dark in my room here. I need to turn the light on. I hope you're having okay weather where you all are at. It's warm here today. It's actually like, it was almost 80 degrees here. It was so nice. 80 degrees, birds singing, bees were flying around. I have a beehive out back that I take care of. And it's raining and snow and all his muddy slush melt. I'm sorry, Monty. Yeah, I know that a lot of the country is having bad weather today. Down here in the southeast, it's pretty nice today, though, gotta say. I'm not regretting my life choices right now to move down here. It was beautiful out. Went out with the dog and we walked around the yard. Magnolia tree out back is all in bloom. It was really quite pretty. Let's see. Let's see how that looks. That looks better. I like that. So we're going to stick that stuff into a hair clip. We're going to kind of tweak this hair here too. We're going to just move it a little bit, but I still want it to be kind of a wisp that's away from the others. Kind of go like that. Oh, that looks cute. I think that's starting to look way cuter now. During the winter, you hope for snow or cold because as long as the snow stays on the side of the road, then there's no slush or mud. Yes. Yeah, it's when it's warmer. I grew up in Pennsylvania. Well, I was born in Pennsylvania and I lived there for a while. Moved to Florida when I was little. When I was just like 9, and then I lived down here for a really long time before I moved to Colorado to go to school. And I was in Colorado for a while, and I was in California for a couple of years, and then we moved back down here. We moved to Georgia. And, but I know what it's like the 2 years I lived in Pennsylvania as an adult when I could drive and I worked at a school as a teacher. Man, I cleaned snow off my car so many times. I got so sick of winter that year. I think this hair is too thick and I want it to be thinner. That one. Maybe a little. Number 7. That's hair number 7 in group whatever. I don't even know how many hair groups there are now. A lot. Okay, so that looks pretty good. I'm going to leave that as is for right now, and we're going to look at the extension group. Let's work at this on the side group first. So these we want to tweak the shape and size of these hairs. Our daffodils are blooming here already. All right, I like that. That looks better. Let's see. So now I gotta do those. Those are fine. I'm not gonna touch those. That I'm not sure I want to touch those either. Nope, those are little wisps. Those are fine. Where is these big? That's those. Okay. Those are big and fat, and I just don't know how I feel about those. Let's make them a little smaller. Let's just kind of turn them down a bit. There. That looks cuter. And we need to give these ponytails some life too, because they're not exactly as, see how they're like so fluffy. Her ponytails are so fluffy. So if you want to take part in this, draw this in your style, by the way, it is Chiari X Fruity is the hashtag at Instagram. It's Chiari, and this is the cherry girl. So I'm going to have to do a little shirt with cherries on it. We're getting there. We're making progress, though. Oh, hey, Trout. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Glad you're here. I hope you're having a good day. I'm going back to this front group. Ugh. I don't have that procedural group on. I want to tweak this. Not that one. That one. Let's do this here. Do. There. All right. So those are good for now. We're going to have to kind of figure out how to make them. I can add twist to them to make them look wavier, but I'm not sure if that's the best option yet. We'll figure that out. I'm going to turn the light on in this room. It's so dark. Oh, that's better. And I'm not sitting in a dark room staring at a tablet like a crazy person. Let's all play a game of marbles. I gotta take a break from this for a moment. Let's play marbles. Let me get it up. Let me get the game up. All right, random track. Let's see what we get. Type !play to join the game. Oh, thanks, Trout. Anyone can play. You don't have to have an account or anything. Just type !play and your marble will get added to the track. All right. There's 3 of us. I know there's 6 people in chat right now, but I think we've got some lurkers. You're going down. You have no control. Okay, well, here we go. I'm going to do my best to follow the marbles and not lose them this time. I'm really bad at it, though. What is this? This looks like an orchestrion, or is that a hairbrush? What is this crazy track? Where is everybody? Oh, look, looks like everybody made it down. Oh, wait, you get swooshed up. I think that... Where are we? Oh, there we go. Oh, look. There's the third one. Oh, who is that? That's Trout Black in the lead. Trout's in the lead. Monty's in close second. I'm way behind. I don't even know where people are here. I'm slow, apparently. Well, this is a tricksy one. Oh, man. Trout's in the lead. I don't know where the marbles are, though. Where are they? Oh, oh no. Whose was that? Somebody just went off the edge. Oh, it was me. Oh, dang it. Oh, no. Trout also went off the edge. Where's Monty? Oh, look at him. Look at Monty wins. Unless something terrible happens here. Which could, apparently. Oh, my gosh. Those little guys will shoot you into space. I think you're gonna win, Monty. As long as one of those little red things doesn't screw you over at the last moment. And whack you into the cornfield. Monty's the winner. Yeah, we both fell. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta play again because that was so unfair. One more. Oh gosh, it's this one. I always get eaten by a ghost every time. Welcome, you Leafy. Or Ulai-Fi. I don't know if I said that right. Alright. This one is spooky. I'm going to give it another few seconds, see if anybody else wants to join. Alright, here we go. This is the spookiest track of all time. It is hard to track them in the house. Especially when mine gets eaten and I'm just like a spectator. Here we go. Monty's in the lead right now. Oh no, here comes a ghost. I heard it. Oh no, somebody got eaten. Who got eaten? Or did we escaped? Oh no, Monty, you got ate by a ghost. There are 4 marbles in there, but there's only... Whoa. I only saw 3 people play. Whoa, I'm lost in this house. Where am I? Here we go. We may have an anonymous player. I'm not sure. I didn't get eaten yet. It's a miracle. I have never completed this track yet. I might this time, though. There's still a chance for something to get me. Oh, Trout's in the lead now. Oh no, I'm in the lead now. Oh, so spooky. Leafy's is in the lead. Oh no. I'm gonna wait. Maybe. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it this time. Oh no. Oh no, Trout, you got ghosted. Ulify was the winner. It's the winner. Oh, well, there you go. All right. Let's do this one more time. One more. Let's see what we get next time. Oh. Sorry, Trout. You have another chance. Everyone gets another chance. All right, I'm going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. It is better with more people. Maybe more people will join. It's early. It's not even 6:30 yet. I started streaming early tonight because I had the day off. So just kind of like, oh, I'm just going to go do some art. Play some marbles with friends. I'm in the lead, but somebody is coming up fast behind me there. It's Monty. Oh gosh, look at these rocks. Oh my gosh. Can those rocks like destroy your marble? Can they kick you? I would assume that they can knock you out. This looks dangerous. Trout's in second place. I'm still in the lead, but I think I'm slowing down here. Oh look, stalagmites from space. What? Where are those rocks coming from? I'm assuming that one's gonna fall. Oh no, somebody just bit the dust. Was that me? I think that was me. I think I just fell off into... No. Oh, this looks bad. I thought I saw a marble go off rocketing into space somewhere. Oh, there's me in the lead. Oh God, there's rocks being tossed at us. I'm only seeing 3 marbles. Oh wait, there's the 4th one. You're coming up. Oh, look at it. You're you got ahead of Trout. Oh, wait, who's that? Is that me? That's me. I'm trucking right on through. Oh no. I'm not trucking through anymore. I'm stuck in the pegs. And there goes Trout. Trout's gonna win. Trout's gonna be the winner. Oh no, Monty. that emote is perfect for this game. Oh, and Trout's the winner. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Did you see what happened? Trout overshot. He went off into space. Is anyone gonna win? Oh, I did. I win. Monty, you went off the edge too. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, is there we still have one more marble coming. Oh wait, there it goes. Oh look. Oh no, I'm the winner. Well, that was funny. All right. I guess, oh wait. Oh no. You missed the mark there. You're dead. Oh. Everyone died but me. Oh, man. Oh, let's do one more. I feel bad that all three of you didn't make it to the end that time. Let's try again. I don't know what Stream Elements is talking about. My song request is playing now. That's just weird. All right, here we go. It's anybody's race right now. Oh boy, those things. Whoa, somebody just got whacked off the side. Who was that? I think I might have just gotten. No, oh, we all made it. Oh, good. There's Monty in the lead. Oh, no. It's not Monty in the lead. Man, my marble is fast today. I'm on fire. Oh, dang. There I go. Death. This is a short track. Monty wins. Oh no, who else? Who was that? Was me and Trout just got thrown off the edge. Oh. All right. I guess back to work for a few, and then we'll play some more marbles. Oh gosh. All right. Hair. Still playing with hair. The hair takes forever. But it looks better. It'll look different when I tweak all these highlights too, because right now this back looks really weird because there's your hair highlights. Thanks for stopping by, Trout. It was nice to see you. Have fun in Final Fantasy. I'll probably play a little bit later this evening. I have plenty of stuff that I could do. I have to work on my housing challenge. All right, let's do some messing with highlights and stuff so that we can kind of see how this hair is going to look. Let's pull these highlights up. Where's the highlights? There they are. Where do I want them to be? Let's figure this out. Kind of want them like right there. I might want to make these highlights a little bit more highlighty. I don't know if they're bright enough. I'm not even going to bother with messing with the highlights on those little tiny hairs. We'll work on this one. This is going to be the fun part because there's so many hairs. Let's see. I want to move those highlights up, but I have to do it hair by hair. Right there. Where are they? I don't know. I don't even see them. I don't even see the highlights on this hair. Where is it? Where is it on this one? 0.03. Let's see if I can find the... Maybe that's the width of this texture. Or the offset is changing. There we go. That's the offset. I think I need to tweak the front ones a bit more. I mean, just trying to get them in place where you can actually see that she has hair highlights. We have to do her clothes too. She's in a temporary dress right now, because having her naked would be lewd. Can't even see the highlights on that hair, but I'm just going to set them at 0.03 like the others for right now. Close to it anyways. Oh, these are ones that are underneath. That's why. You really aren't going to see the highlights on these. Let's see if I can figure out where they are. No, I'm just going to leave those all at 0. This group. Because they're underneath. So we need to go to the layer above. That one. This grid. These are the ones we're going to have to tweak a bit. Okay, so that's the end of the hair. We don't want it like that. There's the highlight. We want the highlight to be kind of like right there. So let's see how it looks at 0. 0. I'm just going to set them all to 0 for right now. Oh, so many hairs. I just don't want the highlight to be like... I don't want it to be right around the edge of the ponytail. That doesn't look right. Let's see. I want it to be kind of like out a little bit. Yeah, 0. 0. That's where I want it. Just going to have to go and do each one individually. I'll have to look to make sure that it looks right on the other side. Oh, there's just no rhyme nor reason to where they place these hairs either, which is the weird thing. I really just kind of want to pull them all out away from the base of the ponytail a little bit. I'm thinking that the highlights are just not bright enough. It might be too dark. You're not going to see that one.
Oh.
Oh no, what happened?
I got physics to that.
Physics.
I was jumping. It knocked me up, and then apparently I also didn't count as having any jumps left, so I died from fall damage.
Oh, fun. My husband is playing the new Destiny 2 expansion that just dropped today. Which I'm not sure, I mean, might not be any less tedious than this.
And another physics stat.
Well, that sounds terrible. It's always fun to play games when they first get released because they're always buggy. Let's see. Nope, that's not far enough. I want that to be up a little bit. These have to be up a little higher. Like right there. I can't even see it there. Well, I also have to think about the bottom of these hairs because these hairs have got, this texture is wispy. It's got wispies at the end. Okay, so why can't I tweak those? Well, I can. There we go. That one. That one needs to be out just a little bit. There, that's better. We're getting there. Because I'm going to make her ponytails more fluffy so you wouldn't even see those highlights if they were all the way in. Oh, here we go. Start doing it this way. So where are we? In this long list of hairs, look at this. We'll see. This is the most boring part. Why did I choose to stream the most boring part? This misery loves company. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want 0. There. Why is it still on that? How many hairs are there in this group? Gosh, so many. Way too many. And I need to tweak the highlights in the front too. This will be an ongoing process. Yeah, I need to tweak those front ones too, but let's play around with the fun part first. A little bit. Okay, so we want to make her ponytails a little more lively than they are. So let's see here. We don't have a whole lot of control points there. I don't want to mess with the ones up there. Just kind of want to bring this one. Whoa. What's going on here? Why is that acting so bizarre? Is there a control point inside here that I'm missing? There. This one. Here we go. I'm going to pull this one up so we can make her ponytails have a little more fluff. So we'll kind of tweak them so that they are just a little more floofy. I don't know if that's a word. Floofy. Floofy ponytails. That's what we want. Let's see here. Where's my thingy? There we go. That looks a little bit better. It's a little more floofy there, that ponytail. Why is the other side not doing... Oh, because each one of these hairs seems to have its own mesh. But that's okay. That's actually okay. Because that way we can kind of... Each hair can be its own little entity. Have a life of its own. There's one. So just kind of woofed it out a bit. I want to actually woof it at the top a little bit more too, like right here. Let's pull it out there and then just move this one up and kind of there. And then there and here, here, and here. There. Oh, that looks better. That's a little more fluffy there. Let's see. Where is freehand group 2? That's that little hair there. It's just one little tiny hair. But we can, you know, we can give it a little more bounce. Whoop. No. Not really sure what's going on with this one. There we go. Oh, it's because this hair is kind of got this back going on there. There we go. Whoa, these are all kind of crazy. There. Can bring this out a little. There we go. I found it. There. That ponytail looks on the one on the right hand side looks better. It's closer to what we want. If we look back at our picture. We're going to pull them out a little bit from her body. We're going to do some stuff with little side wisps to make them a little more wisp-like too. So let's take this freehand guy here. We can just kind of pull it out a bit. Pull this out a bit. I don't want to pull it too much because then it'll just kind of deform the hairs a bit too much. We just kind of want it to be out a little. There. That's better. And when you use the camera and you go in and see, you know, check how your hair moves when you do stuff, it can always look a little different than you were expecting. Let's see. Okay, that one. I'm going to leave that one. This one, let's tweak it a little bit. Let's pull it out there. Pull that out there. Pull this out here. I don't want to change the shape of it too much. There. I like it. I think it's looking pretty good so far. The one thing that I don't want to do is I don't want to mess up the root of the ponytail up here, because that part is a huge pain if you mess it up. You have to go back in there and tweak every one of those hairs and get them back in place. It's really annoying. All right, let's do the other side there. We'll try to mimic what we did on the other side, but it doesn't have to be exactly the same because, you know, nobody's hair is symmetrical. Hair is one of those things that is not symmetrical. I don't know about your hair, but my hair kind of does its own thing most of the time. Pull this out. And I used the preset for the ponytails that's in Vroid, and I duplicated them, all of the hairs in them. So it's basically had two sets of ponytails on each side of her head so that I can do this, kind of like tweak them and pull them out and make them bigger, make them fuller, give them a little more life. So there's no problem. It's not a problem to use the presets in Vroid, but if you want your character to have some individuality, you have to do this stuff, which is kind of boring. But the presets are there just, you know, as a guide and to give you something to start with. So now I really want to make this side a little bit more fluffy. There. Kind of like that. There'd be a lot of people who's like, don't use the presets at all. Okay. You don't have to. You certainly don't have to use the presets, but they can be really helpful just as a base. That looks pretty good. I'm going to do a bit more tweaking here. That's that one. Let's check out this next one. All right, we'll pull this up a little. Pull this out a little. Oh, this is the one that has some weird points that are buried in there, and it's hard to find where they're at. Because that's just That's just kind of strange. Like, that hair is not on the grid, and I don't understand why it's not on the grid. It's like exceeding the parameters of the grid. There. No. You're not staying there. I'm going to pull you back in a little. Whoa, no. Ah! And this is weird. What is with this hair? Why won't it? It's like not adhering to the grid. It's really bizarre. There, that's better. I think that she needs some work on those little front wisps too. All right. So let's look at these. So we can add a little twist and see. We can add a little twist to these hairs. Just a little. Oops. We'll give them all a little bit of twist. And we're also going to just kind of, let's tweak their grids, their mesh. Kind of pull it out there a little bit, pull it in here, pull it out there, pull it in there, and pull it out here. There. That's better. Kind of do the same thing with this grid. With this mesh, we'll pull it in at the top, kind of pull it out here so that it's outside of her face area. Gosh, all of the control points are way down low here. We'll pull them up. Whoa. Find the right control point. There we go. I want to move this hair a little. I don't really like how long that one is, but we're just going to deal with it. It was one of the super long ones. There, that's better. She still needs hair clips. There. All right. Let's see how it looks in the camera, and we'll see how much bounce we need to add. We might have to add bone groups to this hair to make it have more motion. So let's have her walk. See how things kind of bounce. Need to tweak the ends of those hairs too. Over here, those don't look quite right. So some of them are moving and some are not. I think we need to add more bones. We need to add bones to the groups that I added, I think, the duplicate groups. Because I think that those duplicate groups, yeah, they're not bouncing at all. All right. Let's do that. We're going to edit hair bounce. And we're just going to auto-generate bone groups for all of the ungrouped hair. There we go. You don't really need bone groups on the back because it's there. And we'll see how it looks. We might have to tweak some of the bone groups if things move too much. We're still going to tweak that mesh a bit. Okay. Whoa. Let's see. So we've got a little bit more motion. Let's turn on some wind and see how it looks. All right. I'm relatively satisfied with the bounce. I think that we need to just tweak the mesh a little bit. We need to do a couple other things. She needs to have little red hair ties in her hair. So we need to tweak these extensions a little bit. It's that one. Just want it in a little bit. There. That's better. I think she's looking much better. She's looking pretty cute. I still kind of want to tweak this front, the front a little bit. It's hair number 6 that I want. I want it to be a little wider. There. That's better. All right, so we're going to add a new hair group. Let's overwrite those. We're going to add a hair group. We're going to go to the extra hairs, and we're just going to do a custom, and that's going to be our hair tie thingies. I got ribbons and weird things in here already. You can see this is like, we have weird things. Wings, you know. Wings are just extra hair. Wings are just extra hair. All right, so we need to make her some red hair ties. So we're going to go add a new item. So we get a new grid. And then we're going to edit that. And let's look at her picture. So she just has like little red thingies up there. You know, it's like little red hair ties. But I might do a little bit more than just that because it's easier to actually make a bigger hair tie than a smaller one. And I am going to definitely redo her highlights. I don't like the highlights as they are, and I need to fix them on the ponytails. I'll do that on my own time, though. I won't make you all suffer through it. All right, so let's pull this grid up a little bit. What I want is kind of want it to be there, sunk in her head. Whoops, give me this mirror. There. All right, sunk in right there because I want the things to come from there. We're going to pull up there and we'll pull out here. Pull it in along her face here. All right, so we're just going to draw, we're going to add a material and we're going to edit this material. We're going to give her red hair ties. Get a big fat brush. Oh. Why can't I edit this? What is going on? Come on, V-Roy, don't do this. V-Roy gets weird sometimes. Doesn't want to let me edit on this layer. Why? It's not locked. It's not locked. I'm just going to add a layer then. If you won't let me edit on that layer, and you still won't let me edit on this layer, what in the heck? Toggle alpha lock. It's not, the alpha lock isn't on. Brush is there. Color is chosen. Oh my gosh. What in the world is going on here? All right. Well, I'm just going to draw some hairs with it and then we'll try to edit them afterwards. So let's look here at her ponytails. So what we want is kind of want to draw a little swoop up and another little swoop up this way, like that. Just like that. And let's see if it'll let us edit that material now. Come on. Don't be dumb. Yes. Okay. It's got a thing about not wanting to let you edit the texture before you have applied it to any hairs, I guess. All right. Let's just kind of give it some interest here. So that makes it kind of look like it's ribbons. There we go. Maybe we'll edit those a bit more. tweak this mesh a little bit. Kind of sink it into her head a little bit. There we go. There. Now we'll just kind of tweak the individual little ribbon thingies. We'll just give them a little shape there. There, I think that's cute. I have some hair clips already made that I could use, but I think I'm going to make her her own later. Let's leave her hair as is for right now, because I think that looks pretty cute. Pretty cute so far. So we're just going to save that. Save that as a new item. Okay, so she needs her actual clothes. Which means I have to take her dress off. Gosh, I think she's so cute. So we need to make her a top, and we're going to make her a custom shirt. And let's see. I think that we want to... I'm not sure what the best... I think that honestly, actually, the best template might actually be this dress, you know, sort of similar to the thing that I'm wearing, that little outfit, that little top. So we're just going to we'll take this dress and we're going to turn that into a tank top. Although I don't know if she's wearing a tank. I mean, she might just be wearing a tank dress, actually. So that's what we'll do. We'll make it a tank dress. So we'll start editing this texture. Let's see. So I'm going to like draw right on the model actually for a little bit here. We want to, I'm going to use the eraser. I'm just going to kind of erase parts of this outfit. I'm going to erase the sleeves because we don't want those at all. Turn mirror on, that would help. I'm just gonna get rid of that sleeve up there. Here we go. There, that's better. Nana, it's dark outside, sweetie. You don't want to go out there right now. I know you think you want to go out, but you really don't. All right. So let's tweak this front of the dress. We want to actually change the shape because it's kind of like I think it needs to be a little lower. I think I'm going to have to mess with the skin mask too. Because she's probably invisible. Parts of her are invisible right now. Let's fix the skin mask. We'll fix it later if we need to turn it back on. But for right now, we want it to be, we don't want it to be there. So that we can see where our clothes are. What the skin mask does is you put the skin mask underneath parts of your clothes where, like at her joints, like at her shoulders or at her elbows, where the joints bend. Oftentimes you will see the model's skin. Whoops. The model's skin will come through. Yeah, see there. Filling in that thing. The model skin will come through the clothes, and you don't want that. And so you use the skin mask. Whatever you paint black on the skin mask will become transparent, and that way it won't poke through. It won't poke through the clothes. All right, so I'm going to get rid of this inner top as well. I'm just going to erase this inner top. We don't need it. We don't care if she's lewd right now. We don't want her inner top. There we go. Back to the dress. All right. So now we're going to just continue working on this a little bit. I'm not going to do all of the editing on this in this program. I'm going to pull it over into Clip Studio once I get the basic shape set, because it's very hard to tell how it's going to look on your model until you actually put it on her or him, because you can make male models too with VRoid Studio, and I'm going to have to do that. I haven't actually done any male models, except for one or two. I don't know. I just like doing the ladies because they got the bodacious tatas and are cuter. But I suppose I could make a cute guy. Or a non-binary model, in fact. There, that looks better. That's about how we want the shape of that. Let's look at the back. That's okay. So now we need to draw a strap, just as kind of a guide where we're going to want her straps to be, because they're going to come off of here. Because her shirt is a very, very thin spaghetti strap. There we go. All right. So I think that is her basic top. Let's take a look back at our reference. She's got little bows on the shoulders. That would be really difficult to do. It would be hard to do in VRoid to have them actually like up above her skin there, but I might be able to. Let's take a look. Let's look here and see what we can do. We might be able to kind of draw a little bow we'll just sketch it in and see if we can make it work. Kind of like that. Might be able to make that work. Let's see. Can we draw on? There, like that. So we'll see how that looks on our... Where are they? There's parts are parts are on that part of it and then on the other part, on the shoulder. Okay. Well, we will tweak that in Clip Studio. So that is the basics. You know what else I want to do is I want to straighten this hem. I hate this, the way it dips in the front. So I kind of want to see if I can't maybe straighten this hem a bit, and then I'll straighten it more in Clip. That's better. I don't know why they have it dipping so far down in the front. It's very weird. All right, so we're gonna export that into her folder. This is her dress. And then we're also going to export our guide so that we have the grid. And there we see our lady in need of moisturizing in the thing. Got all our weird things. We got our eyeliner, we got our eyeballs, we got all of our body parts in here. And those are just the textures that I've actually like exported and edited in another program. I've edited a lot of textures that I just kind of edited them in VRoid itself. All right, and this way we can also, by pulling her over there, we can also sample the colors for her outfit. So let's open up that dress. Here is our dress guide. We'll open that first, then we'll open her dress. There we go. All right. So first things first. Let's take a look at what we've got here. I could make life easier on myself by actually doing something here. You know what I'm going to do? Watch this little trick. I am going to sample the colors from her clothes. The light and the dark. So here is the light and here is the dark. Now I'm going to go back to my dress. And I'm actually gonna, over here where, on this part where there's nothing going on, where we're not actually, you know, this is like, you know, this is just part of that's outside of the bounding box of the dress. I'm gonna paint my colors in there that I'm gonna use. And that way I can actually sample from them in VRoid Studio, so I can get the right colors. I'm gonna I guess I'm gonna use this light color, the light color. I'm gonna pull this into VRoid and I'm gonna use the alpha lock function to color in just where we want to, rather than reinventing the wheel. And that will make it easier to see too, because it's really hard to see the white. So let's import that again with the colors on there. See, now we have our colors. So I'm just gonna sample this one, that one, and then I'm gonna toggle the alpha lock, and that should make it so that I can just kind of use a big brush. Whoops, not with the eraser. With my color. There we go. Now I can just kind of color in the dress in the right color. Well, that does not look right, does it? I don't know. Well, at least we'll get it darker. We'll get it to a color that we can see instead of the white, which is so hard to see on the grid. I'm getting rid of all that weird floof there. Where is the rest of that? Oh, there it is. It's up here. There, that also makes our ties visible. I'm not sure that color is right. That color looks really wrong. But we'll fix it. Oh, and that preserves the, where I straightened the hem. Yes. So that little dip is where I straightened the hem of the dress because I hate the dip. Let's just finish filling this all in. All right. Now we can see it better. Then we'll export it. Yes, we want to save it. All right. Yeah, that doesn't look the same color at all. It doesn't look at all the same color. I'm not really sure what's going on there, but, you know, whatever. There. It's not. Look at it. It's not the same color. What in the heck is going on, Vroid? Whatever. We'll fix it. There. So that is just the basics, the basic sketch for our dress. Now we can use the actual colors that we want. I'm just going to kind of there, make sure I'm on the right layer. All right. That's good enough. Nope. All right, that's what I want. I just need a big pen. I suppose I could use the bucket to fill it. Why isn't the bucket working? There. Okay. Now I'll turn my guide back on. That's the tie at the front of the dress. We'll work on the little ribbon ties also. Let's see if we can just get it to select those. Yeah. That's good. I'm going to have to take a break here shortly to get some food going. We had ramen earlier today, and that's all I've eaten all day. Man and woman cannot live on ramen alone. Well, I mean, technically, I guess that we could, but I'm not sure that it would be entirely healthy. All right. Almost there. We'll get this side too. Get this part of the ribbon. And then we'll just we'll do a little tweaking. I'm not sure what's going on here. It doesn't seem to like this bit. Oh, why has it got another layer there? I don't understand what happened there. It doesn't want to select. Why aren't you selecting? Maybe it is, and it's just, oh, it's selecting the whole thing. Deselect. It doesn't like that little bit. Ugh. This one. It doesn't like this one. I think I know why. So we'll just fix it ourselves. No big deal. I can draw. Go this way. I want my G pen. Okay. I think that's all of the ribbon. I also want to do the little red ribbon around her neck with this too. So we'll actually do that as well. Let's go get the color for that from that picture. Gotta put little cherries on her dress. So this ribbon. How do I want to do this? I guess we'll just kind of sketch it in, and we'll go tweak it on the model to make sure that it lines up well. And if we go all the way to this tip, then we know on the other parts of the dress we need to at least match those 2 points on the grid. You just never know how things are gonna work out. Actually want to clean that up. I don't want it to be quite like that. There. Okay. So let's see. So I think that if we basically go along here to there, and then from this corner, or how thick it is here, right up to the corner. It should all line up when we put it on the model. We'll see. We might have to tweak it. Technically speaking, it should line up. That ought to be it. All right, so we'll just go take a look. Let's go take a look. Whoops. Okay. So turn off that grid. Boy, that looks weird, doesn't it? Yes, let's save that. Yes. And let's pull it up on the model. And see how it looks. Okay, so there she is. She's got her red ribbon around her neck. I think I need to make it wider. Oh, see what I mean? Where, you know, it lines up in principle, but in actuality, it's got issues. And I'm going to use the eraser. I'm going to like draw directly on this model to try to fix this. What? See, it's not even like, doesn't even correspond to anything in reality here. Let's see, it's these bits here. So let's just see if we can't straighten this out right there. And then we want to make it a little bigger on the bottom. Oh God, and I hate the editor in Vroid. This is, it's crap. I really wish that they would kind of improve these drawing tools a little bit. At least they gave us a blur. You know, there's a blur tool now, which is helpful. All right, so let's just tweak this a little bit more. Let's go over to the other part here. Ugh, it's just not going to be perfect no matter how I try. It's just going to be a little weird. All right, that's about as good as it's going to get right there. Need to fix the other side too. Because despite having mirror on, it's just, you know, what the heck is that? Turn mirror off. Right. I don't know what that little bloop there is. That's just like out in space somewhere. It's a space bloop. Over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. I see. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Well, that is probably about the best that you can get things to line up. Now we'll just pull it back into Clip Studio and clean it all up, make it look pretty. Not really sure where this little wispy bit is, but I'm afraid if I do something on the model that it's not going to correspond properly. I think it might be this right here. There. All right. Gosh, I keep whacking the mic with my hand. There. We can fix it. Oops, where's her dress? There. All right, so here we go. Let's open it again. There. There. All right. So this ribbon, God help us. Whoops. There. Let's use the airbrush. Actually, want to get the darker color from here. It's like right there. I don't know if that's any darker. I might have to pull a darker color. Yeah, that's the same. Let's just kind of darken it. We'll take some liberties. We're just gonna, whoops. We're just gonna kind of make this look more like a ribbon, like an actual ribbon. I'll give it a little more gloss here in a minute, but I'm going to do this also on these two. On the two little bits. I'm going to get a little bit lighter color also, and kind of put a little bit of a highlight on this ribbon as well. Just give it a little bit of a kind of the appearance of being a ribbon. What is going on here? Oh, I know, because I didn't select it. Derp. There. That helps. Someday I'll learn how to use my tools. Just kind of give it a little bit of the little glossy bits. All right, so let's just see how it looks. Give this one a little bit of the glossy bits too. All right. Probably put, I hate to put any more of a border on this because it'll just act dumb. I have the feeling. Because already, look how weird it is. It's just weird. I might just draw it directly on her skin, but there's problems with that too. So when you draw directly, whoa, oh gosh. When you draw it directly on the skin, yeah, I mean, at least when you draw it directly on the skin, it kind of lines up better, but I just hate that. I just hate that. And it doesn't look right. Oh, and we'll have to draw it on the skin instead. Like I did on this one, on her neck. Her things are drawn directly on her skin layer. I was hoping to avoid that because they don't, it kind of stretches it and it just kind of, it doesn't look the same, but you know, we'll just leave it for now. Let's work on other things. Let's not frustrate ourselves. Not yet. I'm actually going to have to take a break here really soon. I know I keep saying that. But I need to get some food for me and for my husband. So let's see. Let's go here. I want to look at this dark color. That's the one. Just kind of get some darker color going on in here. In some places where there's seams. There. All right. Kind of, I should put on a symmetrical ruler at least to make my life easier. There. This way. So I'm going to kind of give a little bit of a shadow under the arms and under the bust where it would naturally be. You can use the shaders in Vroid if you want to, but they're not very good. It's generally better and looks better if you do your own. This is not an overly complicated outfit, so I'm not gonna do tons of layers or anything here. We're just really just kind of gonna do the bare minimum. We just got like some little, it's like ruching at the center. The little gathers. I don't like that though. The first one was fine. First one was fine, but then the second one wasn't so good. And you never know how these are going to look when we put them on the model. They might look terrible. I'll just kind of blend it. I'm going to get my blend tool and blend a little. Just kind of pull it towards the center a little bit and just kind of make it look like it's just some ruching. A little ruching right there at the bust. This is super simple top, thankfully. That looks all right. Let's go back to the pen and turn off grid snap. So we'll just kind of add in the little center bit, a little extra detail to make it not look symmetrical. There. So let's take a look at that. We'll see how it looks so far. We will blend. There will be more blending done. Where did the dress go? There it is. It's there. Okay, so I can get rid of some of the lower bits of the ruching. It doesn't need to be quite that long. Pull the highlighting up a bit. And we'll smooth everything out eventually here. We'll smooth all of the edges out. Okay, so let's go here. So what we want to do is actually, I'm going to just pull this color here and I'm going to just kind of airbrush out the very lowest bit of that ruching. And I'm going to pull my airbrush up and I'm going to get bigger. Not that big, maybe like around there. And pull this up. Turn on my symmetry. That might be good. Let's check it. Yes, and this is what it takes to do this. to get it right. Back and forth, back and forth. That looks a little better. Want a little more in the middle. A little more shadow in there. Like right in here. There, let's take a look. That should do. Might do. Might do. It just looks so different when you pull it up on the model. Okay, so some of this is with the shaders and some of this is Vroid's shaders, which are kind of weird. Let's check the shaders. Oh boy, she flashed you all. Let's turn, we can turn shading actually off. Okay, see how much better that looks with the shading turned off. It's sad. It's sad. All right. Let's go back here. I think I want to tweak a little bit. Just kind of want to clean up this edge. That's better. Now I'll just do a little blend, a little blending in here of this. There, that looks way better. Much cleaner. Just gonna kind of do. There. So she needs a little cherries drawn on here too. I'm gonna actually put them on a new layer. I'm going to be good and I'm going to use a new layer. Look at her little cherries. They're just round. They're basically just little circles. I mean, look, where are they placed? They're just like right there. So we'll just put them like right here. We can always move them. If they're not in the right place, we can at least move them. Simple little cherries too. It's just, you know, a couple little circles and stem, a little leaf. Oops. There. I don't know if those are in the right place, but we'll find out. All right. Outfit. Edit texture. No, they're like way too far over to the side. I need to move them down a bit. They need to be moved down a bit. I need to harden, like, I guess I'm just going to do a black outline on the dress too, on the edge. Because otherwise the edge is just not going to look very clean. Okay, so we need to move them more towards the center and down a little. Which we can do. We can just select them. And then move them. Should be able to just move them. Should be able to just move them. Move. Yes, there. It's like right, let's try it right there. Now they're too low. And being on her boob makes them stretch out, of course. What the heck? Oh, Vroid. Making my life difficult. Alright, I'm gonna move these cherries one more time. And then we'll play marbles. Take a little break, play a game of marbles. I'm gonna move them up a bit. Let's hope that they don't get too stretched there. We'll see. Well, it's acting like it hasn't even changed. I moved those. Okay, well that's better. Okay, let's take a look at her in the... Let's just overwrite. Let's take a look at her in the camera. We'll take a look at her in the camera, and then we'll play a game of marbles. And then I'm going to take a break. Well, she looks pretty cute. Oh, we're getting there. That's a pretty brisk wind I have turned on. Let's take a look at her with some different facial expression. We'll make her smile. Let's change this animation. Boobas. Yeah, I think that'll do. I might leave the ribbon. I don't know. Let's check out parts of the dress where when she does motions where there's weird things. Okay, so there's some weirdness on the underarm there. Right there. What is that? Ugh. That's like the gray of the... Oh, Vroid, you're not supposed to show that. Well, I have to say that her chest looks pretty good. If I do say so myself, that chest looks pretty good. Now I have to decide if I want this to be a dress or a tank top. Since, you know, the original drawing doesn't show anything below her waist. So I have artistic license for that part. Boy, that hair is so weird. Boy, I think that from the waist up, boy, she looks really cute. Still gonna work on the ribbons and stuff. There's a lot of work to do on this dress. I approve. I think she looks good. All right. So far, so good. I like the eyes. I like her skin textures. They look good. Clothes are going to take some work, but you know, that's always going to be the case. I think the hair is looking pretty good. All right, let's save our work. And then let's play marbles. All right, here we go. Let me find my thing here. Okay. Marbles time. All right. If you want to play marbles, now is the time. Type play. Exclamation point play. If anyone's there, wake up. Everyone fell asleep while I was drawing because it's so boring. Everyone can play. It's not followers only. Even if you're not a follower of the channel, you can still play marbles with us. I'll wait a little bit. Since it's just me, I don't want to play marbles against myself. That's just silly. Oh man, I'm still drinking coffee, guys. At 8 o'clock at night. I shouldn't be doing that. Well, I guess everyone's sleeping. I put everyone to sleep with my soothing voice. Or maybe it was just the endless back and forth between Clip Studio and Vroid. So we'll wait. We'll wait on the marbles game until after I take a break. I'll take a break. It is break time. I will be back in like 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes at the most. And why not? Why not? I'm just trying to spread some happiness out here in the world by being nosy. See, where are we? I wonder if we can go down here to 26. We were in that one already. We were here, right? Oh, no, we weren't here. So this is new home. Owner is Karen. Is it Karen? This is Karen's house. Please don't tell anyone how I live. Oh, I'm sorry. I play too much. I play far too much. I probably should have been doing other things when I got that. This is Kylo Ren's sister. Maybe so. Let's see what's going on inside Karen's house. Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh, except for this. Just a big beaver burger. Poor Karen. It's no wonder she's complaining at the Costco. You know? Oh, goodness. That was wrong. That was wrong of me. I shouldn't have done that. All right. Well, we'll have to find another one to go to. Because there's nothing to see here. Move along. Shirogane. Let's take a look around here before we start breaking and entering. It's a really pretty housing district. It's beautiful. They have a beach. It's not quite as nice a beach as Mist. I mean, you can go swimming here. You can swim out. I don't know how far out you can swim. Let's find out. I haven't done this before. It's Weeaboo Mist. Oh, you can't swim very far. You get stuck right here. So that's about as far as you can go. So yeah, you can't swim out very far, but it's pretty. They've got boats. They've got a little dock here. They've got, you know, some kind of stuff going on. It's pretty. Everything's, you know, very much in the Japanese style here. It's very beautiful. Look at that. We'll have to check out that Kugane Castle. Very nice. Oh, look, they've got a little place here where you can come on the beach to hang out. If you want to, come down here and have a party with your friends. Check out that guy's Speedo. Whoa. Why is there light shining there in that spot? That's a little strange, I gotta say. Pretty hire girl. She looks like she would just love to get away from this guy. Look at her face. I can hear what's in her head. It's like, oh my God, if this guy mansplains one more thing to me, look at him, he won't stop. He just keeps talking and gesticulating and waving his arms. He's been doing this for 3 years now. Poor thing. I'll pray for you, honey. There's a lot of housing in this game. There's a lot of material for me to continue looking at people's places. I could do this for the rest of my life and probably never see everyone's house. That's sad. That makes me sad. I want to see everyone's house. Really nice. Very well done. I love this house. I love every house I go in. Even the ones that other people might think are just kind of dumb. I appreciate the time that everybody spends to decorate their home. To put a little of themselves in, and to do something that makes them feel happy. And that's what it's about. And so I hope that everyone feels happy when they go looking around in people's houses. Go, do it. It's not breaking and entering if the door isn't locked. So, go into my private room, and this is my department store Santa Claus display. So you can come in here and you can wait in line, and this little Lala elf will tell you when you're allowed to go up to see Santa. And then, you can get up on the throne and you can sit down. And it's a department store. So there's a little coffee shop over there, and, changing rooms and clothes, and all decorated for the holidays with the holiday music playing. And let's see here. So I'm just going to sit. And whoops, I don't want to be in first person. There we go. You can come in and take your pictures with Santa. I had to float him up. I used a Riviera wall shelf to float Santa Claus up to the level to stand on this throne. But you can use G-pose. If you use G-pose, you can choose there's a frame that you can choose to make like a holiday card. And I believe, let's see here, it is the ornamental border too. Looks real Christmassy. So you can take a screenshot and use that to make a Christmas card that you can print, like at the drugstore or on your nice inkjet printer, and send it to your family for Christmas. I did. I thought about this way too much, probably. I should have been thinking about schoolwork, but this is much more fun. Eat your heart out, Walgreens. That's right. They don't have the cool, woolen velours or whatever these things are, that you get when you're a noob. All right, y'all, I'm back. Should we play this game of marbles? Anyone want to play? If you want to play, type play. Exclamation point play. If not, I'll just go back to drawing if everybody just is sleeping and are just sleeping to the chill music. I don't blame you. It's that kind of day. Where's this thing? Oh, here it is. Well, if y'all wake up and you want to play it, I will start it up. It's there. You can just type exclamation point play, and then I will I'll start the game. But in the meantime, I've got food cooking, and I am gonna continue to work on this a little bit. We'll keep going for a little bit longer. Let's add a new layer. Let's add a vector layer. I'm gonna try something. Wait, I want to just deselect. Layer 2. We're gonna just call this line layer. It's gonna be our line layer for all of our stuff. And we'll do it as a vector so that I can kind of move and tweak the lines if necessary on this dress, on this part of the chest piece. So, because we want to do this with black. I'm going to get it black. Get black. Let's actually like take there and do that black so it'll match better. All right, and we use our G pen. Use our G pen and vector layer, and we should be able to like move lines if we want to, if they don't come out the way we like them. See, like that. I'm just gonna get rid of it.
It's not exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to in the physical universe.
Let's see. Oh, gosh, I keep bumping the microphone.
That's great. But if not, that's great too.
That's good enough.
That would mean that we have, with this brain, a tiny thing, a septillion times smaller than the tiny planet it lives on. Discovered something true.
We'll see how this works. I can make these lines thicker or thinner too, if I want to. So the way I do these avatars is they actually end up being they have kind of a 2D appearance while still being, you know, a 3D model. So I do a lot of, you know, a lot of drawing, maybe a lot more drawing than a lot of people do on their 3D models.
But if not, that's great too.
Some people get are really quite, you know. I mean, VRoid does provide a point and click interface for a reason, because for a lot of people that makes it much more accessible. And I do not begrudge anyone wanting to have a point and click interface to work with. There. Certainly does make it more accessible for a lot of people. Anyone can make a VTuber. Anyone can do it. Seriously. If you can read, even if you can't read, if you can point and click a mouse, you can make a VTuber with VRoid Studio. They have a lot of nice presets built in at this point. Okay, that looks all right. I have to figure out where that weird gray bit is that's kind of flapping around under the armpits. It might be here. I think it's there. I think it's that. Okay, and then the rest of the ribbon is up here, and the rest of the strap is on this part of the shoulder. All right. There it is. That's the weird bit right there. We're going to fix that right now. Be gone. See if there's any more. Might be on the other side as well. I don't think so. No, because I have a symmetry ruler on there. Oh, but wait, look at this here. There's some white. That was some white left over. I didn't want that. All right, that's pretty good. Let's go back to that vector layer. And let's draw in some more of the lines on this top. Oops. I don't know if I need to This is weird on the... I'm not going to do a black line on the other side here because I think most of it, let's see, might be just right there. All right. Let's go over to the other shoulder. Oh, this is probably all going to line up really badly, even though we drew it directly on the model. Never looks the way you want it to. We'll have to tweak it. There. All right. Well, let's give it a look. All right, let's see how she looks. It looks all right. That's not bad. Still got some weirdness here from the little tie that needs to be fixed. Well, that's because there's shaders, despite the fact it's the outline. So I think I'm gonna put her in. I don't know if she should be wearing shorts or maybe a pleated skirt. I think I'm gonna not make this a dress though. I think I'm gonna actually make it a top, but I want to, let's draw on here where we want the top to end. I want it to end like right there. Okay. Oh, no. So we want it to be like 2 grids down. We're not going to do that. We're not going to, because then I'll lose my vector layer, and I don't want to lose my vector layer right now.
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
There. Let's just go here and we'll just erase. Whoops. We'll use the actual eraser though. Erase it like right there.
Remember all the happy times we had?
And I'm also going to get rid of the tie in the center so that we don't have to deal with any of that weirdness. No tie at the waist.
We're very much alike.
There. Let's just... That should be fine.
All the happy times we had.
That should be good. I think that'll work. Let's try it out. And that'll just be her tank top. Whoops. Let me do this. Turn that off. It looks so strange because I didn't really clean it up all around, but you know. I could do some seams if I wanted to.
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
What? Okay, so what we need to do now is edit some of the parameters on this dress so that it doesn't flare. Let's see. Hem flare. I want the hem flare way down, or the skirt flare. I want it to be like -10, maybe even more than that. -40. It's still not gonna do much. There we go. That's the one that we want. I don't think that's going to do anything there. It's this one that we want. We want this skirt volume down. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Weirdness. Erase. Gotta find all the little stray bits. This is always the hazard with Vroid. There we go. I think there's still a little bit somewhere here. There's some right there. There's probably still, I know there's at least one little stray piece somewhere. There it is. Well, she needs bottoms. She needs bottoms. And I might have to add her bottoms as a template unless, you know what I can do? I can export this top. I'll export this texture and then I'll add the top as a template. I'll add it to a top as a template. And that way I can just put bottoms on. Because the way Vroid works, dresses cannot be worn with bottoms, only tops. But you can put a top on and then I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this. Yes. You can put it on and then use a dress as a template under a top and turn off the top, which is kind of a convoluted way to go about things, but that is how you end up. Like these that she's got on here are not bottoms. These are on her sock layer. Which technically, I mean, I could draw stuff on her sock layer if I wanted to. I could just leave her wearing leggings, but you know, leggings aren't pants, are they? I mean, maybe they are. Some people like leggings as pants. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put on a top, just any top, like a black t-shirt. And then we're gonna go here and we're gonna edit the texture. And then we're gonna add a template. And we're gonna take this dress. We're gonna take this dress. And you're going to import our dress top. That one. And then we're going to turn off the t-shirt. And we're going to fix the skin mask because, see, she's got some invisible stuff going on there, which is uncool. But no big deal. That's easy enough. Let's fix the skin mask. I'm not gonna worry. This is such a minimal top. I'm not really gonna worry too much if she about making a skin mask for it. If I notice her skin poking through the shirt anywhere, then I will, but at this point I don't think it's a problem. Alright, so now her dress is technically a top. We're gonna have to edit our parameters here again. Skirt volume minus 70. There. All right, so let's now save that as a new item. So that's how you turn a dress into a top in VRoid Studio. You can turn a dress into a top. That's what I did with the avatar that I'm using with this one. I turned that dress into a top. Let's check out the bottoms. We'll just put her in one of these generic bottoms for right now. Like, she could totally wear this gray skirt. It actually matches really nicely. Let's give her some stockings. She should be... Whoa. Oh, that's right. This is on her... Why is this on her skin layer? What's going on here? Oh, it's her inner bottom. Let me change her inner bottom. There we go. I can make her some fancy stockings. Oh, my dinner is done. Oh, we can paint her toenails and fingernails too. What's this? No, that's something else. Those need tweaking, but that's just some slipshod stockings. There's some regular stockings. She could wear boots. That's the boots. All right. I'm going to go grab my food really quick. Let's put her in the camera and see how she looks. She needs shoes. I think she's really cute. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. All right. I have returned. I got my food. I'm eating total junk food tonight. It's just junk food. I'm eating some fries and Guardian Ultimate chicken nuggets, which are not actually chicken. They're, you know, fake chicken. That's what I'm having for dinner. All right. So, I don't know. I think she's really cute. She's looking really cute. I don't see... I might edit this skirt some. I might add a belt. Might add a few things to her still. She still needs some hair clips. Let's give her some shoes for now. Some temporary shoes. Placeholder shoes. She could wear just loafers. Schoolgirl loafers. Or Mary Janes. I have some cute Mary Janes that I edited that are better. She could also wear these cute little dotted sneakers. That's it. I made these for another outfit, but they are perfect for this. There's these little polka dots. Polka dotted sneakers. They're pretty cute. I don't know if I like those socks or not. Maybe just give her some little white socks. She has nice skin. I gave her a nice job on her skin. I think she's pretty cute. Let's take her into the camera and get a good photo. We'll give her a background. Oh, wait. Where is the folder? There it is. Let's see. With shadow, let's pick one. Let's take this one. I think she's super cute. I'm really happy with how she looks so far. She's not done, but really made a lot of progress. The real question is, does she look like the thing that we wanted her to look like? And this is the reference photo. If y'all recall, we're not quite done with her hair. Her hair still needs work. But the hair is just like, it's so tedious. It's literally me sitting for like 4.5 hours, 5 hours, adjusting individual hair strands, to get it the way I want it. But, you know, I think that the face and things are pretty close. You know, it is draw it in your style, so she's in my style. This is it. This is my style of that girl. Which is pretty cute. I still need to work on this top. I mean, I need to figure out where there needs to be more black lines on that bow, but it looks better. Ribbon needs work. I might just end up drawing it directly on the skin layer. a different color for the background because that one just... Maybe this blue. There. Let's change her facial expression. So she's smiling. There's her smile. It's her angry. Sad. Here's happy. Might leave the eyes like that, but let's see. Let's see here, actually. So let's do this. Let's make her smile. And then we'll take her eyes and do the happy. And we'll get the eyebrows. I think I can do that. Let's see. And here, let's get a good picture. I think that'll be cute. And her name is Roxanne, named by CJ. There's one photo. Let's get a couple more. Let's get a full body of her in her cute little outfit. I still haven't painted her nails. She's still got a lot of things that we can do. This is just like the bare minimum.
Look, you and me on the Charles River. I could die right now, Glenn. I'm just happy. I've never felt that before.
Let's see. Here, let's look at some of these. That's goofy. Oh, look, I'm pointing. It smooshes her boobs. Here we go. Oh, see, look, there's a reason we might want to do a skin mask. There's her belly poking through the shirt. I knew it would happen somewhere. She still needs a lot of work on her body texture to be considered finished. I need to paint her nails. I need to do some work on her hands so that she has like the same level of shading on her hands that she does on her face. Hair clips, highlights edited. Ah, for Pete's sake. Supergirl. Oh, of course, her eyes were closed. Even with a Vroid, if I don't turn off I could turn off auto blink. I don't know why it's on anyways, but it is. That hair just looks crazy right there. Let's give it some wind. The other way. Give it a little y-axis wind. Wow. Wow. It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. I think she's super cute. I really like it. Really love her face. Most of what you see of a VTuber is, you know, from the waist up anyways. Rarely see anything else, but I still like to, you know, I like to give them the full treatment because, you know, some people use these things in VR chat too, so. Boy, she's cute. She really came out cute. Let's try her with a little bloom on. Kind of softens up those textures a little bit. Well, I'm going to put these on Instagram. Oh, look, she could have vampire teeth. I'm not going to do that right now. You can totally make fangs and everything in Vroid. Like, she could totally have shark teeth, any of that stuff. All right. Well, I think that is where we will call it a night. I want to thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I don't usually stream on Tuesday nights, but I had the night off of class, and so I did tonight. But tomorrow night will be our normal Final Fantasy XIV house tour stream. So I hope that everyone will come for that. And don't run away because I'm going to pick a channel to raid. I'm not sure who's online. Let's see who's online. Here, we'll raid Devi Cat. It's an art channel. Since y'all been watching me do art, watch her do art for a little while. She's pretty cool.
Oh wait, do you have a bit of color blindness lost per night? I can imagine that would be frustrating with trying to like communicate with people about that. Oh, got you.
Here we go.
Katniss, yo! Thank you so much, Katniss. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm going to give everybody a second to get in. There we go. Katniss, hey, thank you so much for reading. It's honestly, it's so good to have you here. It's been a night. Yeah, it's been great. Let's just say we had some hiccups. But yes, how was your stream? What were you doing? I would love to hear from you if you have time. Here, hold on. Let me just finish quickly filling in this part of the parade and you can have my full attention here. So for new friends, if you're just coming on in, first of all, welcome. It's really good to have you here. I'm a full-time broadcaster, so every bit of support means the world to me. Everything from just like joining in on raids like this, like what you just did for Katniss, lurkers, everything's always appreciated. Now, I'm a digital artist. I do